need it during the weekend. Yes. Please. Yes, I'm ready for it.
I don't like this marriage plan between Akwanwa and Kinsley.
Please, let me call you back. Yes. What are you talking about?
Mother, this is 21st century. Choosing a wife for a grown man as Kinsley is not advisable. Do you even consider his own feelings? Do you?
My child, it is only natural that Akwanwa was chosen for your brother. Your father and her own father have been friends for decades. So his opinion is not needed here.
Oh, really?
Yes. And I'm so happy that the elders in council are set for their marriage plans. And your father has said yes to it.
Mother, we both know that most arranged marriage do not work.
Oh, please, I do not believe in superstitions. This marriage between your brother and Akwanwa is a go.
It's okay. Just that I'm having a bad feeling about this whole thing.
No. There's nothing bad about it. Oh, please, let that go. Think about some other things. Yes, dear. Like I was saying, this weekend, of course I'm ready to receive it. Just send it to me. I am waiting. Thank you.
Go to my car, get me my blue shoe, pink shoe, red shoe, and probably pink. I would like to make a choice. And please, handle these shoes with care. They're very expensive. I got them from Miami. All right?
But the queen mother asked me to finish what I'm doing in the kitchen.
You don't talk when I talk. You do what I say. Get out and get me those shoes. Now!
You have to stop crying. Okay? One thing you must know is that Akwanwa is your brother's wife. Our future queen. She is high and mighty. You have to respect her orders. Okay? Stop crying. Oh my God, the mark is obvious. I plead on her behalf. Forgive her. Okay. Now go upstairs. My guy, Papa Fana.
What was that you threw inside the bush?
That one, now rubber bag we done dirty. Now just throw away. Disposer.
Rubber bag we done dirty. Now you throw away.
Yes.
Okay. Go and get it. Go and get it, Osum,
The rubber bag dirty now. How can go carry what you
don't worry. Come.
Papa, snake dey there for there. Snake fit bite you now. Snake can bite you. It don't bite you. It don't bite you. See snake. The snake no bites you again.
So this is how you've been squandering my money. How many times have I warned you not to touch my money again? How many times?
It's your money. It's your money. They register your name for inside this thing. I don't understand your money. Is your money missing? Have I missed your money before?
Kelechi.
Yes.
Kelechi.
Yes.
Kelechi.
Yes.
How many times did I call you?
Countless times.
You stubborn girl. I have noticed you don't want to learn and you don't want to hear anything. But from today, it's time I start using my kobok on you. Come.
Papa!
Follow me.
Papa! Give me my friend! Papa!
Follow me.
Papa, wait.
That's fine. Come here. This is not the beginning.
Your Majesty, King Jonas Odowu, on behalf of the Royal Council of this kingdom, I present to you Akwanwa, and now giving as a wife to our own dear prince, Kingsley Odogu.
Yeah. I welcome you, my dear daughter-in-law. We thank the gods for making this day possible.
Yes.
I also want to thank my loyal subjects for representing me at the traditional marriage ceremony. Akwanwa, you are blessed. Akwanwa, you are blessed. The rest of my blessings I reserve until my son returns.
Yes.
Stand up.
Yeah.
This is unruly. Not only did he refuse to pick my call, he switched off his phone. I am furious right now. I refuse to be treated like some cheap, unacceptable.
You're a wealthy gentleman and a good businessman.
And I believe our present bilateral agreement will further boost our companies.
Very well, very well. Together, we will change the landscape of the corporate world in this city. Honestly, our multi-million naira deal will make a huge difference in the corporate world. Thanks for believing.
You're welcome. Forgive me. We are making a run to the airport.
Okay.
Flying to Addis Ababa next couple of an hour.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
You have a touch. Yes, have a safe trip, okay?
Thank you so much.
All right.
Thank you.
Have a safe trip.
Thank you.
All right. Whoa.
Hey, baby.
Hey, honey. Come here.
This your face.
What?
You are overexcited.
Exactly.
What's the news?
Remember the contract we've been pursuing for a while now? The contract that's kept me sleepless, answering calls all the time. Think now, why do you keep forgetting? Oh, you don't tell me you're forgotten. Why do you forget stuff so soon?
I'm trying to...
The same contract you helped broker.
The escrow verse with Nexus contract?
Exactly.
Maybe I thought you said they were not interested. Their mail stopped coming.
We just signed the dotted lines. We have joined the multi-million naira league. Ah! Yes! There we go!
Yes! Congratulations!
No! Congratulations, baby. You attracted this, you know?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Good luck.
You know that, always.
Maybe this calls for a celebration. This is more than a good news.
And I know just the right place for that. So why don't you sit your pretty self down while I tidy up my table and we go have the fun of our lives.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my God! Wow! I'm telling you, wow, this is huge!
Why don't you sit for a while?
Sit for what exactly? I have been waiting all day for his return. Why should I be treated with so much disdain? He has refused to pick my call nor return them.
Maybe he's busy with one of his numerous business engagements.
Not to my own detriment, mother. I am not getting married to myself. He should show some commitment to this relationship. What is so hard in keeping to our appointments or opening communication to his prospective wife? Instead of locking me out like some log of woods.
He didn't lock you out. Try to understand.
Understand what exactly? Apologies, mother. I'm frustrated, can't you see? Kingsley is not interested.
Sweetheart, your union with my son has been sealed and stamped. The both families have come a long way. And this your marriage with my son will help seal the bond.
The prince is not showing any sign of seriousness. Even if we're destined to be together, you should show some commitment to this relationship. At least acknowledge my calls. Is that too much for him to do?
Don't worry. I know exactly what to do. Okay? He will change henceforth. Trust me.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm very sure. Everything is going to be all right. Okay? Just calm it.
Okay. I have to get going. I promised my mother I will accompany her for shopping.
Very well then. Just take care of yourself, okay? And my regards to your mom.
are you going?
I want to see Chinwe. She don't come back, so she said make I come see her.
Kelechi,
Eh?
since when do you begin to see Chinwe? And which Chinwe are we talking about?
Since now, I begin to see Chinwe. And the Chinwe I'm talking about is my friend. Yes.
Kelechi, go inside.
Eh?
Go inside.
Okay. Kelechi, go inside. No. Kelechi, come back. See, Papa, make I tell you the truth. Chinwe buy me plenty things. He tell me to make I go collect her. You be bad person. You know what make I go collect her. I go collect it. And you don't do anything. I bet they buy me something. I bet they give me better thing. See, stay there. I'm coming back. Don't miss me too much.
Kelechi.
Hold on. Hold it there.
Kelechi.
Hold it there, comrade. I'll soon be back.
Kelechi, get inside.
Yes, comrade. Hold it there. Stay there. Don't miss me too much. I could soon come back.
Change your face.
How can I not worry? How, Your Majesty? When he screams with no resolve that we can never be together. And looks like I'm forcing myself on him.
But you're not. You are his wife.
By force. Look, Mother. I don't want to be the girl he marries because he was forced to. I want to be the girl he married because he chose to. How do I even make him fall in love with me when he has obviously refused to come close to me? Honestly, I am tired.
You don't talk like that, my child. You shouldn't change your mind towards him. Akwanwa, Kingsley, my son, is your man. And you have to take hold of him. Do not allow anything, whatever thing you may have heard about him, change your feelings towards him. No. You know very well that you're the only woman that has a right to him. Come on. Stop. Okay? It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be all right. Okay?
Baby, breakfast is served.
Ow. I have to be on my way to work already.
Baby, you know I don't like you going out with empty stomach. I don't like it.
I know, but you know there are clients waiting. Moreover, there are fires to be started. Aren't you coming to work yourself? You know there are lots of paperwork to be done.
I know, but I have to take care of this place first. Home front. Very important. What can wait? I'll come later. And you, my darling, you are a successful businessman. Clients will wait. Meetings can wait. So come eat.
You know, I blessed the day I first set my eyes on you.
Baby, not now.
No. Allow me express myself. Nobody knows what would happen tomorrow. You're such a wonderful person, you know. I'm the luckiest man in this universe to have you in my life. You're an epitome of beauty, intelligence, and wisdom. Why don't we make this permanent and get married?
I mean, are you sure? Are you really sure about this?
Of course I am.
I am not trying to sound selfish, right? But same time, I will not want to make you do something you're not ready to do yet.
I am perfectly ready for this. I'm serious. All we need to do is make our time and go see our parents. Huh? I'll run along now, baby, okay? But I'll be back by lunch, I promise.
Okay.
See ya.
Love you.
Love you too.
Mrs. Hensley loading so fast. I can't wait.
What a damn say, vicious rumor. She carry everything, my full package, you know. I not gonna let her go. That's what I want. No fit leave her alone. She's all I want. She got what I want. She's one in a million. Oh, you should know. It's unconditional. You should know. This is unconditional.
Mom, I'm not avoiding you. I've been in a meeting.
Really? Are you?
Yes, I want you to believe it because I'm telling you the truth.
Why then haven't you called for the past 2 weeks? Why?
Mom, you know I'm working. It's not like I have all day and all time on my hands. I have a company to run.
How busy can you be to pick up a phone and put call across to your parents?
It's not like it's something that is urgent or... Wait, why are we even having this conversation? This is about Akwamwa, right?
Now you know where you left your matchstick after setting the whole palace ablaze.
Mom, like I said earlier, it is not like that.
You have deliberately refused to pick her calls or even return her missed calls.
Mom, please.
She skipped her meals. What more harm would you want to cause?
My apologies.
Apologies? I am not the right person to be apologized to. Call her on phone. She needs to hear your voice. And as it is right now, she deserves your attention. Now pick up that phone and do the right thing.
Okay, Mom. Bye.
You are my success, my destiny helper, my guiding angel. You are my peace, all I want. Our love is strong, oh baby. Baby, more, don't get well. Love for her is unconditional.
Go baby, oh go baby, oh go baby, go baby, oh go baby, 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 go baby. You see? Congrats, my baby.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, cheers.
Cheers.
Indeed, Prince Kingsley is a man of his words. You see, he knows what to do. Unlike my man, who wants me to keep on reminding him of his duties.
Hey, love. Come on, stop it. He'll come around, definitely. Huh? You know, men, they have ego. They don't want you to come command them or talk them down, okay? They want to be in charge always. So just keep your faith alive and every other thing will be fine. And, you know, I can't wait to take my man to meet my parents and then to meet his parents, right? Do you think they will like me?
Of course,
Ha.
they will. It is going to be love at first sight. Remember, the position of chief bridesmaid has already been taken by me. Why are you laughing at me?
No, of course, you're my best friend, so of course.
Am I not good on that?
You were very good, 100% good.
But babe,
Yeah.
I would like to advise you. I want you not to put your eggs in one basket.
What does that even mean? I don't understand.
Men are polygamous in nature.
Oh,
they will be professing love to you while he's busy with another girl elsewhere.
Pardon my manners. No, darling, come on. Not my prince. Not my Kingsley, of course. Sweetheart, my prince is one in a trillion, not just a million. It's scarce. You don't pick him anywhere. Do you understand? So, love, hey, just be rest assured. Come on, have peace that my girl is in good hands. Like, do you understand?
I pray
Come on,
so.
no. Pray. No, she don't pray. It is settled.
Okay.
I know my man knows me.
Cheers.
Cheers again, love.
So, what the color of our chibi is gonna be like?
She breastfeed, right?
Yes.
Sort of. It's not my business.
Okay. Over.
I'm the bride. You have to treat me well.
Over.
What a damn say. Vicious woman. She carry everything in a full package, you know. I'm not gonna let her go. That's what I want.
Sweetheart,
Yeah, honey.
do you think your parents would like me?
Would like you? What kind of question is that? They don't have a choice. I am in love with you, and that is what matters. Just you and I. Moreover, my parents don't have any reason to dislike you. They are lovable people. And I know you like them as well.
Baby, thank you for the assurance. You mean the whole world to me.
And you are the reason for my existence, you know. This guy crushed all of them? Whoa!
Baby, I don't like scary films.
You have to learn so that you have good hearts and strong mind.
Hey! You stop that nonsense! Stop that nonsense what you do now. You see today, I'm not gonna forgive you. Why till you go talk about me?
Me?
Eh?
I didn't say anything, no.
You didn't say anything. No, be you go tell my mama today can say anytime I come in shop, come buy something. Exes and in-laws must gather to come collect the money come from my hand. Now what you go talk?
Me?
Eh?
Me?
Which one be say me?
I didn't say anything, no.
You not say anything, I mean not say something, Abi. Today I go deal with you.
Kelechi, I don't know what I did to you.
You not do to me. You will do to me something now. You will just get them back to work. Kelechi, leave me alone. Kelechi, leave me. Kelechi, leave me alone. Kelechi, you give me. Kelechi. Kelechi. What are you telling me? You the mess. You the mess. I didn't listen to you, Kelechi.
Ayaka, yari yari yo. Okonye nyari kono kunya ibokonya. Ayaka wo, yari yari yo. Yafulonye yari chalo kuya kiboko. Ayaka jehonda. Oh. She's stubborn, very rude girl, but she is strong. Energy is gifted.
Mom, I wonder what the surprise is that can't wait till I'm around.
If I tell you, it is no longer a surprise. It is best to keep you guessing until you return home. Trust me, my son, you're going to be proud of your parents when you get back home. Yes.
I trust you, Mom. Not to worry. I'll be home soon, okay? And I have a surprise for you as well. So as you're giving me your surprise, I'm giving you mine.
A surprise? Yours is very much expected. And it's long overdue. Please return home. The suspense is already affecting my lifespan.
It's all right, Mom. I'll be home before you know it. You know your precious son cannot disappoint you, right? All right. My regards. Mom. See, I need to rush to work now, okay? Yeah. I need to be at the office.
It's all right, son. Do take care of yourself, okay? Bye. Bye.
Oh. That was a quick, mother.
Yes. She says she has a surprise for me, and I told her I'm surprising her too. She's going to be wild when she sees a pretty damsel like you. Okay, honey, I need to rush off now. Running late for work.
All right.
All right, see you when I'm back.
Be careful.
I will.
What did she say she was? Hey, I said a guinea. Kelechi acholo guinea. Are you sure?
Ayaka Grover! Ayaka Question!
Where is the Ayaka glove here? Are you mad? Oh, idiot! Idiot!
I beg, it's okay. Because they give you quack doctor in the village, somebody will not hear word. Every day you just raise your shoulder up, your wings will grow, your body will just day like fat bread. Every day you Etiko, Ayaka na Etiko.
Quack doctor!
Quack doctor.
Go police you! Go police you, idiot!
Back to sender.
It doesn't quack doctor! See, I know that you lack home training. Yes, Osama. Was I remind you that? Idiot! That's where. Is it that they call me quack doctor? Neko aka, more quack doctor.
Are you not a quack doctor?
Go.
Back to sender.
Idiot! Don't you know that you are talking to the only orthopedic doctor that we have in this kingdom? Ain't that Puala? What? Do you know the meaning of auto? You know say auto. That auto will kill you.
Is it like you keep
Idiot!
back to sender? Back to you.
Back to say the book.
Back to your own. It's you that the auto will keep. You are saying you're auto swelling doctor.
Don't do that thing again, I'll kill you, idiot. Don't worry. No, is it that you're looking for? That thing I will give it to you. One day, I will use one of these big bones that I will force it down your throat. Idiot. Let me go on there.
No excuses. I told you that before. I will not take that, okay? Just get it done with the prototype I sent you and let it go like tomorrow morning.
Yes. Just follow the prototype I sent you. I will not take any excuses, not when I have the best hands here, okay? Get back to me as soon as you're done. All right. Hey, sweetie. Hey, sexy. I missed you, you know.
Same here.
You never told me you were preparing something this delicious. I would have just...
I wanted it to be a surprise. Hence, I'm making something you love, your favorite.
I know I've perceived it. This aroma is delicious.
Close your nose. I don't want you in my kitchen. Right? So go upstairs, go take a shower. Before you do, food is ready.
You know I'll be here before you know it, right? Before that's done, I'm here. Trust me.
Food is... Mwah.
See you soon, baby.
I love.
Come down, I'll take it easy. What the speak? Let me see. Let me take you.
He break his leg. He break his leg. Is he Okada? The leg have removed. He removed.
She's stubborn, very rude girl.
The spinal cord
She is
removed.
strong. Kelechi is gifted. That's why Oji. That's why Oji. What did she say?
He fought for Okada. Is he Okada?
What did she say she was? Kelechi Acholokini. Are you sure?
I'll give try her down. What is this? The break leg. The break legs. What is this now? Why will everybody be breaking leg? This one break leg. This one break leg. Can't you break your neck? Can't you break your neck on the hand? Don't break it leg. It's you. Hey, breaking leg. It's Okay, you want to shout? Come on, leave it. What do you want to do? You want to break it here? No. Openly like this. You are dragging me to enter. You begging you. I will leave you. The leg is paining you.
Yes, sir. What did she say she was?
I have not even started. The leg is paining you. Take it easy, sir.
Kelechi Acholokini. Are you sure?
That's what I hate. So that I hate. Now. Easy now. Who yourself? I don't know. Are you mad? Listen, I'm like, don't be Josie, who yourself? I want to kill you. You see when hold this shit up like this. Shut up. See, I will pour this bone into your mouth now. But here, I can beg. You can afford it. You can afford the play. We are born in the play. You leave bone, go break bone. Respect yourself now.
I'm good.
Don't cry. I'll give you more. I'll give you milk.
Kelechi, I called you not only to advise you, but to sound it as a note of warning.
What is it, Papa?
I've decided that you have to go back to school. Yes. You go back to school because you've started becoming a nuisance in this village. Kelechi, you failed SS1 5 consecutive times. 5. All your mates are still in the school, so you must go back to school.
I will not go to school. Come and catch me now. I will not go to school. Is it my first to go to school? Is it my first to go to school? I will not.
You must go to school. 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 I said you must go to school.
Papa, is this what make you to call me back now?
Yes.
No problem. Papa, let me sound this as a note of your warnings. Never you call me again for this life because of book. Don't be by force to go to school. I no one go school, not by force. Any day when you try again, call me again, say, Kelechi, you must go to school. Me and you go pull left for the same trouser. And we go wear them, better, and you go size our two. Better. Make you no just talk am again about school. Oh. If you talk am again, Papa, I go no say passionately. Passionately, you are looking for my trouble. And that trouble, Papa, you go see am, you no go like am. The trouble is very, very, very hot. And it go burn you.
Hey.
In short, I'm not supposed to stay the same place with you. Make I go inside house, though.
Kelechi.
Enjoy your surroundings.
Kelechi, sit down there. Kelechi.
Every day they command. Kelechi, sit down there. Kelechi, only command now you go. You don't get the other one in pass.
Hey.
Ayaka, yari yo. Okonye nyari kono kunya ibokonya. Ayaka mwa, yari yo. Yafudonye yari charukunya kiboko.
Papa, what do they come fight for this kind of place, this palace now? Eh? Tell me what you come here, come do. You know some they like to come on this big man place because of insults. You know I hate insults. What do they fight for this kind of place, for a great place now? Papa, you know they talk again. Okay. Well, maybe if na money, if they share and share, go give me small because you know say I need them. I'm the thing. I make her, maybe you go say you can't give me something, Abi. Why you do the eye person? This man sometimes they be like saying you no be my papa. No. They ask you question with the eye person. I know say you sabi eye. The eye like the eye, your eye no be the eye well. Leave eye for women, so you know you must eye. What's tired? They don't keep us for here since. No even drink, they don't give us nothing. If it was anything, if you tell them to bring something like drink or anything, until they cool our temper. So this obvious.
Your Majesty,
this girl has chosen not to move to us. She is such a nuisance. I wonder what I might have done in the past to deserve such a daughter.
What's here? You carry me come palace, come disgrace me. What may you discuss? Your Highness, don't listen to my father. My papa don't know what they talk. But which kind of...
Please shut up! This is exactly what I'm talking about.
It's okay. Chikwalo, what do you want me to do?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, you know we have been friends for quite a long time now. Kelechuku here is my only child. If I allow her to stay in my house, why she refused to go to school? She don't even want to do anything. I have hammered and hammered and hammered on that for her to go to school, but she bluntly refused. Your Majesty, I want her to stay in this palace. Do with her, with whatever you want to do with her. She will be better off here in this palace.
Hey, Papa! So this might be your plan, no wonder. You get the time when me and you discuss now, say you go come send me for palace. Why do you not discuss it with me? You not take my permission. You want to come and send me inside the modern facility of slavery. Sorry, Your Highness. I follow you go as you go as.
I've heard all you said. She will remain here in the palace.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You can go to the kitchen or look where the maidens are to fix yourself somewhere. Your Majesty.
Now you want to send me like this. You want to send me like this. I said you'll be fine. You'll be fine. In front of Igwe, you know that I cannot talk to Igwe now.
You stay here until I decide what to do with you.
Papa, punish me, Papa. Punish me, Papa. Now go now. I'm going to go bless me, Papa.
Matilda, what do you mean by not hearing?
Listen. Kiss and I will see spirits.
Listen, the way things are going, I don't think so. Listen to me. It's high time you persuaded him to do the right thing and not empty promises.
Listen, if you don't have anything else to say, I would like to drop this call now.
Oh, baby girl, listen to what I have to say. An adage says, a man's heart is like a bag. No one knows what it contains. I'm your friend. I can never deceive you. Please, have a thought on this, okay?
Bye.
Matilda. God. Why all this? She can never change. Oh gosh. Not again.
Yes, love. Are you ready?
Of course I am.
Okay.
Somebody's face doesn't look bright. I hope all is well.
Of course. Everything is perfect. Fine.
Sure?
Yes.
No issues.
At all. I'm good. Very good.
Okay then, let's go.
Okay.
Igwe. They say you be the call me, no verse. I be the do something where they teach me for kitchen. I say, no verse.
Yes, I sent for you.
Okay.
Kelechi, right?
Kelechi.
Okay.
Kelechi.
I want to ask you, is it true that you don't want to go to school?
Yes, of course.
You don't want to go to school. Now tell me, what exactly do you want to do with your life? What makes you happy?
You gonna make I keep this thing for you. You know, like say, you see, wait till I tell like you go be say, you know, be like my papa. My papa every time go to church, wah. But since you just ask me better question, you don't still ask me quietly. Igwe, make I tell you, Igwe, I like to dey repair people bone. Now you, and the thing they come for my dream. Even if I dey chop, the thing go fly for my face. If I see person wey break leg, the thing go dey draw me like all those akuku wey dey draw people. You know that thing, abi? Go dey draw me say touch am, and if I by mistake touch the person leg don heal. So Igwe, I dey sabi fix bone wey don break. Or even if person dey do something, the thing come do kpai for the mistake, I go come fix am. So I be specialty for that kind of thing. They dey call am also medic.
Okay, don't worry. I would have loved you to study orthopedic.
I be welcome. I welcome the name, just the explain na him. That thing,
But you know you have to start from the scratch. You have to start from primary school to secondary, then university. I ask you again. Do you want to study orthopedic?
Igwe, I want to study. I want to study bone. Bone of person. Your bone. I want to study.
I don't understand.
Boneology. Now I want to study.
You see? It's okay. It's okay. I've heard you. You can go back to your work.
You can go back to the kitchen. Now for where they teach me something what they do, at the end they forget. Igwe, me you no forget here. The thing what I say I want to study now. Boneology. Boneology. Yeah, all your hands talk about. Go back to the kitchen.
She got boneology.
Ayaka, yari yo. Okonye yari kolokonya ibokonya. Ayaka mwa, yari yo. Yafudonye yari chalokonya kiboko. Ayaka chirota. Oh.
Are you mad? What is Ayaka? Are you stupid? Idiot! I smelt. Look at where you are coming, Ayaka. I think Ayaka clever. Dog boss idiot. Are you mad? Respect yourself, oh. Look at where you are coming to work. Huh? Look, take your time. Even as there's no watch on me, but you came late. Two of you to be sober that you came late. You were here. Idiot.
Sorry now. Because I came late. That's why you're angry.
No. I should be smiling that you came late. I should be.
Sorry. You own your body too much. Sorry. It's okay.
Just look over there. What is that? What that? What is?
I don't used to see from far.
Okay, don't used to see from far. Open your eye. Can't buy it. Go fly head in now. Idiot. See. Look. You see that girl over there?
Yeah? Only one patient.
Only one patient.
Yeah.
Look at her now. She's sleeping now because you came late. She'll be waiting for you. And because you came late, she's not sleeping.
She'll be waiting for me.
Go and start work.
That's why you're telling me. You to tell me that customer have come. Ayaka.
Go. See. Don't make it. Come, hey, come. Go there and do a nice work. I've been teaching you. I will not kill you before you die. So go and go. Is it? Can you go walk?
Ayaka, yari yo. Ogonye yari kokoya. Ayaka wo, yari yo. Yafulonye yari charubuya. Ikoko.
Are you mad? Do you want to kill her? Then I say you should walk on her, does not mean you will kill her. You will jump.
I don't care.
What will you do?
The thing is that as I reach there, I know that I come late. I have to fill in the gap of latecomers. So I don't look at the bone. I say, bone, what is wrong with you? The bone say it disconnect. And I say, no, I have to reconnect it back to the...
No.
Yeah, and I now apply. I was applying first.
First, boogie. You call the bone. You call bone say bone say work on now. Bone say and you want to apply force, you want to apply pressure. See, respect yourself. I don't say you should keep go. Do your job well now.
Bring your ear close. Bring your ear. The thing now, it's not your head. I say your ear. The thing is because that girl, she used to look for my trouble very well. The other day, she raised her hand, want to slap me.
Are you serious?
Yes, they cost me every time. It cost me. It cost me. The thing is paining me. The thing is paining me very well.
That girl cost you?
Yes.
Who broke that hand?
It's me.
You?
Yes.
Go and break the other one. Go and see if after finishing the other hand, break the other leg. If the bone is not enough, go inside. You see one big cutlass with that choir.
That's why I like you.
Yes.
I like you, man.
Go finish it. Go finish it.
Okay. We move.
Move it. Huh? Just don't go for my fear.
Okay. I want to arrange myself. We move.
Why now? Susie, shout again, eh? Scatter the eyes. Quickly.
Ayaka, yari yo. Ogonye yari kokoya. Ayaka yari yo. Yafulonye is stubborn, very rude girl, but she is strong. Energy is gifted. Ajoku mi yeye puti. That's why what did she say? What did she say she was?
Now well done. Cinderella guess. How na dey now? This one I gather for here for one food. Do you want your food?
It's a special order for Apamwa.
Apamwa?
Yes.
Okay, that one. Okay. Make I see.
I said it's for her.
I know now. Which one you say you said? This I know hear the English. I want to do the food. Hey, wait.
I said it's for the princess.
I hear you now. This I be there for don't like you. I hear you. So now, when they go, she dey up. She dey bath. She will so come down. And they come from where she did just now. How you be saying only one person for this life? This kind of food. This kind of food for one person. Only she. Fried rice and jollof rice plantain. Hey.
Princess. Is this the food I requested for? Someone tampered with my food. Who did? Who did?
Kelechi was here when we served the food. Yes, she was here.
Maybe a fine toothpick. Massive toothpick.
In this life, everything is easy. Remember, nothing is permanent. Everything is easy. Remember, nothing is permanent. Everything is easy.
Hey, this one not come on, please. How na go serve food that no go put toothpick? No, not try. I know they breathe like people. What's happened to now?
To people. Be calm, be kind, put on. Stop the rude and wickedness, for there is no pleasure in it. Stop it.
My son is here.
Stop the rude and wickedness, for there is no pleasure in it. Stop it.
My son.
I've missed you.
Look at you.
You're looking so cute.
And you too, so beautiful.
My son. You're welcome.
Thank you, Mommy. Good to see you again.
Good to see you too.
Look at how fresh everybody is except
and my
me.
brother looking so handsome.
Of course, you trust your mother's sport.
I trust you.
And my brother is looking so sweet.
You're looking radiating yourself. Hi, honey, what's... Hurry up. Mom. Yes. Meet the The love of my life.
What?
Mom! How could you both take that kind of decision on my behalf without my consent? That is wrong.
I silence, my friend. Who do you think you are? Making decisions without my consent. Huh? Now you listen. As a crown prince, you are not supposed to be entangled with a commoner.
Dad, she's not a commoner. She's the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with.
Not anymore.
Eh?
Send her back to the city. As royalties, we are expected to keep our wives. That is, you getting married to Akwama.
Oh, that's not happening. That is not happening.
Can you imagine?
Life is unpredictable. Not always what we think. Things changes with time. Yeah. This is how life is.
Just a little drink to quench your thirst, man. What are you quenching? What's going on here?
I'm sorry for my presence.
Take this thing out of this place. Now.
My princess, please, I'm sorry. I thought she was a royal guest and I was asked to entertain any of them until the majesty comes.
Are you sick?
I'm sorry, my princess.
This troll here is not your royal guest. Next time you serve her anything in this palace or go anywhere close to her, you see the sneaky eyeballs of yours? I will pluck them out from their sockets.
Yes, my princess.
Get out! So, you have been the distraction all this while. You know, I have been wondering, what did Prince Kingsley actually see in you? Because looking at you, there is absolutely nothing special about you. See her, looking like a daughter of an expired maggot, with an intellect of a tissue paper. Get your ass back. Nobody walks out on me.
Hey, those filthy and useless entities. Children.
Whoa. Bravo. Someone has finally found her voice. Well, let me warn you. I I'm Prince Kingsley's legally married wife. You know, it's only normal to applaud you for being his loyal comforter back in the city. But you see right here, I'm in charge. Take your cheap, ugly, filthy, disgusting self out of this premises now. Else, your woes will be much.
Matilda, wait, Matilda. Listen, Matilda, please, I'm begging you. Please, hear me out. This is something we can talk over. Listen to me, hear my own part of it, please.
How dare you? How dare you block my part? You sneaky bastard. Shut up! Oh, you knew, right? No, you knew all along. Shut! You knew that your parents had a wife for you in here, and then you brought me here to come mock me.
That's not true. Please, just hear me out. I don't know anything about this arrangement. My parents are just doing this to scatter you and I. Hear me out, please.
Right. Now I see. Now I see why you refused to bring me here to see your parents. Shh. It's fine. My prince, I wish you a very good life.
Matilda, what are you talking about?
As for me, Matilda, I am out of here.
No, I am not doing this. I'm not getting married to her because she's not the love of my life.
Why are you talking like this? Nobody says you should love her. When I married your father, we never loved each other for one day. But here we are successful in our own home. Oh. So why are you talking like this?
Father, this is not the same with the matter at hand.
This is the 21st century.
Yes.
I am responsible for my own happiness. Imagine you going ahead to perform all the rites without even telling me. Who does that?
Son, no one walks away from his trouble. Instead, you stand and fight.
I am walking away from this very one and nobody should follow me. Excuse me.
Really?
Yes, Mom.
Nobody should follow you. Then watch me.
No, he said you shouldn't follow him.
What? Oh, please. Don't you dare try me. I will deal with you.
I mean, this is 21st century. Who does that? Huh? Who does that?
Make your call now. Make your call now.
Everything is not my fault. I tell you, my life is not you and I affair. So take this easy. Take this easy. This one is not a bed of roses. Take this easy. No matter your position. Take this easy. In this life. Take this easy. Remember nothing is permanent. Take this easy. Remember nothing is permanent. Take this easy.
Please let her pick her calls and let me know that she's all right.
Why not call someone to check on her at least, to make sure she's fine?
Like who?
Like a friend, a neighbor. There must be someone very close to her who can check on her and get back to you.
She should at least take my calls. Let me hear her voice and be sure she's okay. I'll be at peace.
Do you want to know the truth? If I were in her shoes, I will not pick your calls. At least not now, not tomorrow. Betrayal is one of the worst feelings ever. At least get someone to speak with her first. That's a simple advice. Good night.
Who's that?
It's me, Akanwa.
What? What are you doing here?
We are married.
How many times have I warned you to stay away from me and my private space? What are you looking for in my bedroom?
I am your wife, Kingsley.
I have told you I do not love you. I have no interest in you. I am not your husband. Go back to the people that married you. This was what you did last night and I warned you about it. And now you are here again this early morning. Akwamwa, be careful. Be careful because the next time I see you around this room, you will not like me.
Everything is not by force. I tell you, marriage is not.
It's like something.
So take this easy. Take this easy. This one is not a bed of roses. Take this easy. No matter your position. Take this easy. In this life. Take this easy. Remember nothing is permanent. Take this easy. Remember nothing is permanent. Take this easy.
If I finish this makeup then, the way you go and everybody go tell us that I don't like, you go shock them. You go shock them. Hey!
Some people
oh! Mommy, this fine girl now. Keleshi, kele mwa, kele mwa, kele mwa, kele mwa.
What's going on here? What are you doing with my makeup?
I want blend and make it for fire. How you say?
Do you know how expensive this makeup? I got them from Miami.
Miami.
I'm talking you. Are you sick? Can your generation afford this? Look at this thing. Let me go down this thing.
Go here. Go now. Go here.
Now me they said blow for.
I hear they said blow.
Oh, bless you. No, say I be worried.
I hear they said blow.
You know, no, say I pretend that they pretend. It's wait.
Now make it.
I mean, you blow me. Are you mad? Are you
Come, wait, release me. Let me show you who I am. Just release me. Let me show you who I am now. Hold on.
Why are you treating me like this? I long for your touch and kiss.
Chinwen, I've heard what you said. Let me go now.
Okay, no problem. Say, come. Kelechi, see, this thing, it has been bothering me since. Kelechi, you know, say you be my friend.
I know now.
You're my sister too.
No, they romance me again, I know.
See the way you are dressed. Just look at yourself from head to toe. What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
What is the matter?
Are you dressed like a woman? See, oversized suit, oversized trouser, everything oversized. You carry bag like native doctor. What's the difference between you and a native doctor?
Why? What did they happen now? Why are you going to talk like this?
See, I don't like the way you are dressed. That's one. You have to change this thing, eh? You don't want to get married.
Wait, you just say make I change my life. This thing where you talk now, it makes sense. Not be you are the tell about my dreams since. They tell you how I take the dream, say I want to become doctor of the bone. Boniology. Boniology, the only boniology doctor in this village, female. I mean, only I can now want make the treat bones. Come to dream about it. If you be say this bone now will day like this, he break. I can't repair her back. You can't come back to this one. You not go like her. You not go like her.
Wait. Put it here first. The bone is smelling. How do you even cope with all these things? See. Please now. Change the way. See, you are rubbing it on your clothes. Change the way you are dressed. Look for something else to do. Look for a better job, just like a woman. See, you can leave this job now. This is your boniology thing that you're carrying up and down. Maybe you learn salon, you learn tailoring, you do makeup. See, you are a very beautiful girl. Which man will see somebody that is just like this and want to marry her? Or even if you don't want to do all those things, go to school. You can start all over again. You go to school, you get brain, you dress well. See now, you are a fine girl already. So that you see somebody that will marry you and you settle down.
So why they no be school?
Is this one school? What are you saying?
I mean sconiology. That is what I am.
Jesus.
And I'm here to study boniology. But there's no problem. As you have insulted me, no problem. I don't hear what you say, yeah? I've heard what you say according to English people. No problem. I will change. If you want to make a change, you go do one thing for me, I beg.
Let's be that.
No laugh. No,
you're my friend. Now just tell me.
No,
You know I'm ready to do anything.
No, they touch me. You will do it. You go do the thing.
I will do.
What's it in your head?
Now good. Good spray.
Woman, they wear this kind of head.
Now I make a better pass you.
I dey ask you question, answer my question. Woman, they wear this kind of head. Woman, they wear it.
Why won't I wear it? Of course.
Okay.
Come.
If you change your head, until you change your head, you go come dey advise me. If you not change your head, no advise me again. Make I not change am for you. I dey vex so. You know how they get temper issue. And I don't want to make I release my temper.
Wait. You see, come.
You know how things are they get temper issue. No let me release my temper for where you dey. You understand me?
See.
Very rude girl, but she is strong.
I dey rise small, some more no rise.
See, you are my friend though. Take it or leave it, I'll tell you the truth. Oh yeah, come. Let's
That's why
Papa, free me, oh. Papa, free me. Leave me alone. Now because I forget the pass for you, I call your ass, then you just gonna treat me anyhow. You dey hold my suit of blade. That's what you're holding. Leave it.
Kelechi, I sent you to the palace so that you will reset your brain. You will reason and think like other women. You went there and told the king that all you want to do is burn repair. What is burn repair? Burn repair you want to do? What's the problem?
Papa, why they knock me this thing? What are you doing now? Why they knock me that thing?
If you talk, I will knock you again.
You know the happy say I even study something. I'm studying bonology. Call it where? Bonology. Say it. It's bonology. Daughter of the bone. You know who they thank God say I they learn better thing. Release me now.
Whether you call it your bonology or bone marrow. All I'm trying to tell you now is you must surely go to school. Must. As your father and you are only God on this earth, you must go back to school.
As your daughter and your only semi-god on the earth, I will not go to school. Period.
Kelechi.
Papa, free me! Release me! Release me! You don't know this cloth you hold now. You don't know this kind of cloth, where I got it from. This is my working clothes. Now they give me for my place of bonology study. So relieve this clothes. Release this cloth, Papa. Why you won't come out the dignity away from this cloth now? What did I do you? What did I do to you? What did I do to you? Release this cloth now. Papa! Release this cloth, man! No. See, man, don't do you what I do person for China. Oh. You get what I do person for China. I don't want to do it to you. Release this clothes.
Do a make I see.
Okay, give me back. Give me my listen. I leave my clothes one. Leave my clothes two.
Kelechi, come back here. Kelechi. Hey. Hi. Akamnezi kwa katiri wako kake. Ofu, just ofu nyem. Igacha, ngalukuza.
She's your wife. Her bride price and all the traditional rights has been settled. She now bears your name.
This is ridiculous, Father. Can you listen to yourself talk? I am the one getting married and not the other way around. And no right-thinking man in this century will do what you're asking me to do. I will not do it.
This is not under contention.
It is under contention in this case. And that girl will leave this palace or face my wrath.
Enough! That girl in question has PhD. A product of Ivy League. She's the right match for you. And astute businessman like you shouldn't settle for less.
Settled for less, you said? Really? Settled for less? Let me inform you, Father. That girl, Matilda, is behind my success today. Matilda is not just my woman. She's my business partner. And together she and I have built a multi-billion naira empire. That is whom you want me to leave and settle for some...
I will not have you speak ill of a woman. Talk more of my best friend's daughter. She's already your wife, and there's nothing you nor anybody can do about it. Do I make myself clear?
Life is unpredictable.
Are you going to kill yourself over a man? I warned you about this. Men are gold diggers. They claim to love you, but they're after two things.
I thought it was different. We were so in love. Everything was moving smoothly. Everything was fine. I'm so heartbroken.
He's a pretender. My dear, you need to move on and forget about him.
You speak as if it's that easy. How? Forget about who? After everything that we have been through,
He's in line with his parents. They planned this together. Dragged you close to disgrace you.
It feels like my world is coming to an end. Everything is falling apart. I can't even breathe.
No. This is not the end of the world. Listen to me. This is the right time for you to fight with all you have got. Okay? Stop crying. I understand. It's okay. It's okay. Stop crying. It's okay.
My king, my heart beats. My world best. The only man in this whole world that gives me joy. You look good, baby. You know what? I prepared your favorite meal. Would you like to freshen up first or eat right away? You'll love it. You know I'll do anything for you. Hmm?
Returning late is not your thing. There are other ways to channel your protest instead of putting your life in danger.
And what's she still doing here?
Akwanwa is your wife. You seem to have forgotten that all traditional rights has been paid on your behalf.
I did not ask for that. Okay?
Good night.
You know, it's only normal to applaud you for being his loyal comforter back in the city. But you see right here, I'm in charge. Take your cheap, ugly, filthy, disgusting self out of this premises now. Else, your woes will be much.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry, my name is Kingsley. I drove past you a while ago and I couldn't help but notice you were worried. Is anything the matter?
Not really.
Is there any way I can be of help?
No, thank you.
I gave 3 solid years of my life to him. Yet, he decides to pay me back like this.
No. I thank God I met you when I did. Else, how would I enjoy this very fantastic romantic place?
Aha! Really? I feel same too. You know, sometimes I wonder why we get dumped or even get to stand up for someone that doesn't deserve it. Either ways, I call this fate.
Fate? No. I'd rather call it destiny. Destiny bringing two lovebirds together. So tell me, how is business and life?
Business is so beautiful. You know, the federal government has approved my contract. Everything is in place, yes. And then my everything is just set, so start work. And that useless man, he thought he can have his way with me. Haha, I dealt with him. He met his match, me. I changed him for him.
You're such a strong woman.
Yes, I know. And you don't sack me around. I go for what I want and I take it.
Because you know your worth.
Yes, I do.
That's good. Which brings me to the point, now that you mentioned it. Why don't we start up a business since you have your way around the government? We could go for contracts and meetings.
That's a very good idea. I don't mind. Yeah, talk to your lawyer. Let's see.
No. I'll give you the privilege of doing that.
All right. Yes, sir.
Oh my God. Who have I wronged? Oh God.
Python snake. Now all those Oyibo people hair. I didn't hear her. What is it like this? Like this. See at the hair fine. See phone. Use and snap the picture now. This place lights all day. I need to go for where sun go shine. Let me. This man go
outside. Are you serious? You're so funny. You're too funny. Don't worry. Let me call you back. Woo! Hey! Hey! Are you mad? Look at this bush girl. That's my bold straight hair. I got it from Miami. Can your generation afford this? What is wrong with you? Why can't you let my things be?
What's the worry? Why you like to dey back like dog every time? Every time you get her from Mimi, get her from Nollywood, they go Mimi place. My yeah, what the person fit borrow your thing, take snap picture. Follow me pose. Oh yeah, now. Oh yeah.
All that happened back then was a setup. I didn't know anything about it. That's why I'm asking you to just give me a little opportunity to explain.
Can you listen to yourself talk? Kingsley, who are you talking to? A daft human?
No.
Let me finish. You are saying stories, right? Tales by moonlight, isn't it? Kingsley, you took me to your hometown to insult me and humiliate me openly. I left everything I was doing and followed you. And then I was welcomed in that manner. Thank you again. You knew all along. You are aware.
No.
Yes. You are not surprised. You have a wife now. What are you doing here?
I don't have any wife. I don't know that girl. I had never met her. I didn't know there was any such arrangement. Believe me. In fact, you know what? I've driven her away. I've chased her out of the house. I've told her never to show her face around me again. You are the one I want. I just want you to come back to me so we can consolidate what we have built.
Hey, Daddy, this is so sweet to hear. Are you serious?
Yes.
She's out now.
Yes, she has gone. That's what I was trying to explain to you.
Oh.
Please.
Get out. Security!
I thought we were having a...
Get out!
Hey. Matilda.
Get out!
Stop the rude and wickedness, for there's no pleasure in me. Stop, everything is not my fault.
Hello, sir. Wait, sir. Hello? I've been trying to reach you to no avail. What's going on? I got your message and I couldn't understand it. I thought we had an agreement already. Is it not too late to back out?
We had an agreement, but there is no law that states that we cannot back out, especially when our investment is no longer in safe hands. We've talked and decided not to continue with you because you have to protect the interests of our investment for future purposes. We have decided to look elsewhere. I'm sorry.
Just like, see, I...
Have a nice day.
Yeah?
Kelechuku, ma, I've received a series of complaints from her mama. She said you're disturbing her, you are looking for her trouble. Is it true?
Is she that's looking for my own trouble? I keep my trouble, she's coming to look for it where I kept it. It's not me.
It's okay. Don't look for her trouble anymore, okay? If there's anything you want, just name it. I'll give it to you. Okay?
Okay, so I should not carry her wig again.
Don't carry her wig.
What of her food? I should not eat her food again.
Don't eat her food. Okay?
What of her slippers?
Don't touch it. If you want slippers, I'll buy it for you. If you want hair, I'll buy it for you. If you want to eat anything, go to the kitchen. The chef will serve you. I'll buy hair for you. If that is what you want. If that is what will make you happy. Just face what you're here for, okay?
Okay.
Do your job and leave the rest. You're happy now, right?
Yes.
Have you eaten?
Mm-mm.
What would you want to eat?
Potato and rice.
See your mouth, potato and rice. Or you go to the kitchen, tell the chef to give you potato and rice.
That chef, you don't used to give me food on time.
How?
You don't like me.
Okay, go and call her for me.
Let me go and call her. Chef! Chef!
Kelechi. Hey, nice girl.
Not the end of the world yet. I believe she will come back to her senses and come back to you. Although I don't know if she's coming back as your wife or a side chick. You know?
Ijoma, listen to me. If you don't have anything to say, please leave me alone. My heart is broken. I've lost grip on my business. And I have you to blame for that.
Me? How? Why?
You would have given me a head start. I wouldn't have come home with her if I knew there was an imposter waiting to devour me.
Brother, Mother wanted it to be a surprise. So she made me swear never to tell you anything about their plans. So please, do not be in a haste to judge me or punish me. Alright? So what's the plan? What are you going to do now? I suggest you should just settle down with Apoma. Yes, she's not so bad.
Over my dead body.
Oh, brother, it's just a suggestion. Huh? She's not so bad. Please.
I said that's enough. That's not enough, Dad. You both took away the only thing that matters to me. To what end? I am a full-grown man and I have a right to decide who I want to spend the rest of my life with.
So, your father and I want the best for you. Akwanwa is a good girl. Well-groomed and well-read. She will make a good wife for you. Think about it.
I cannot believe that you and Dad want to mortgage my happiness because of your own selfish interest and your business. Now I know how much you hate me.
No.
Thank you, Mom.
No, it hasn't gotten to that.
I'm out of here.
Come back here. Oh my God. Son, where do you think you're going? Come back here.
Hey, open the gate. Now.
Kinsley, please don't go out. Kinsley. Kinsley, I'm talking to you. Kinsley. Open this door.
Mother, he's not supposed to be driving in this state. What if something happens?
What are you going to do?
Where's Kinsley going to? This is not fair.
Do something!
Stop the rude and wickedness, for there's no pleasure
Broken sleep.
Everything is not my fault. Marriage is not you and I. Take this easy. Take it easy. Take this easy. Take this easy. Take this easy.
Where is the location? Okay. You know what? Well, get me the location. Just idiot. Nothing. But it's just somebody here. Sorry. Okay. Oh, well, I'll go back. Let's go.
This hand is still paining me. It's paining me.
It's because you have no respect. The hand is paining you. And you want me to do what I'm doing. Are you blind? That you have a broken hand. You also have a broken eyes.
It's paining me.
Go, that is paying you. Okay. You want me to leave what I'm doing? I'm doing a serious business, my friend. I'm eating. Go there and lie down and wait for me. And that's something that is paying you. Idiot. I know that you are anything. I will not give you. I not get nanua. Come, take. Oh, yeah. Oh, idiot. Idiot. Kalaji! Come on here! Don't go close. Stay there. Look at that. Go on, take over. Yes. Go. Go collect money. Go collect money for repair hand fee. Yeah, repair hand fee. Yes. What is this? I will give you fly heading for you. Look, see back. Go.
She's
hey, come on. Give her your hand. Stop on the eye. From the eye.
That's why
Come. If I come there,
I refuse to accept that, mother. He disrespects me. How do you even expect me to keep waiting on a man who doesn't even love me?
Oh, please. You should not speak like that. The whole thing came to him as a surprise.
And I am the one bearing the brunt of a little smoke screen? You know what? I am sick and tired of everything. I am no longer interested. I want out.
Hello? Yes. Oh my God. What happened to my son? Don't worry. I will be there right away. Just text the address. Yes. What happened? Your husband was involved in an accident.
Please inform Ijoma. All of us are going to the hospital right away. Please. Oh my God. What is all this now?
Where did I go wrong? How can you forget all the love we shared in a hurry? God, if this is a dream, please, let me just wake up from it. I want to wake up from it.
No matter your position in this life, remember nothing is permanent. Remember nothing is permanent. Be kind to people. Be kind, put on. Stop the rude and wickedness, for there is no pleasure in it. Stop it. Stop the rude and wickedness, for there is no pleasure in it. Stop fire.
Is my son all right? What exactly is wrong with him?
Well, there is nothing. But I suggest you both should brace up for some challenges.
How do you mean, doctor?
Look, doctor, if it is money, you have nothing to worry about. All I want is for my son to get well soon. Please.
Well, what I'm saying is your son has some of his bones broken. And that alone affected his legs.
Come on, doctor. Are you saying that the prince of this kingdom, the heir apparent to my throne, can never be able to walk again?
Doctor, is there nothing you can do?
Yes.
He's our only son.
Well, His Royal Highness, with therapy, he has 80% chances of making use of his legs again.
Hey.
Doctor, make it 100%. Make him walk. Make my son walk. He is the prince of this kingdom. Whatever it will take.
Like I said, His Royal Highness, he has 60% chances of making use of his legs. Only if we apply to therapy.
Doctor, I said make it 100.
Please, doctor.
Okay, thank you.
Better.
This is why they tell you, princess. Now, very serious matter where you need to take a very, very serious. This, what did they call her? Aqua Ojo having a bad egg. When say be name. That girl no good for your brother. In wickedness inside her body. 9 day. Wickedness. No, when she's a wizard, wickedness, you wicked. See, that girl may no marry your brother. This is why they tell you take her serious. So make sure no marry your brother. You go kill your brother before your time. Oh. See, your brother go, if you marry her, your brother go be all these people where they call living in bondage. Now their name. Now you go be your brother next name. Once you don't marry the girl, they just say happy marriage life. Living in bondage just starts. You don't live. Tell me now, they tell you, listen to me. Go tell Igwe, go tell Lolo. Make una Tell on brother, may not marry that girl. That girl wicked, oh. See, you go break your head. You go break Igwe head. You go break Queen head. You go break everybody head. But for this palace, it not go fit break my head. Because my head na coconut head. I dey tell you. As I tell you this, you take am very, very serious. Not be joke, I dey tell you. You know, say before I talk, I dey take my time to study something. I dey see things before it happen. Even for our side, they know. Now this one I dey put for you for here. If you add more, this thing when they tell you, make you take am very, very serious. I dey tell you, not to say I no want you, because say you be better person, then make I can't tell you, maybe if you go to your papa and mama. I wash my hand, come out as sponsors palette, oh. No. I know cold, if you put eyes for inside, that's what they put. Make it one. See, this is what I tell you, take am serious, oh. Then make I want tell you, that guy not be better person. That guy not be better person. I tell you, know whether the cook don't cook finish. Make I check kitchen. Because that one no dey like to eat. I dey come.
Hi. Good afternoon. Please, I want to see my husband.
And who are you referring to as your husband? Haven't you done enough damage already? Have you come to finally bury him? I'm talking to you. What is are you mad? Are you nuts? Look at this thing. Listen, I want you out of this premises this minute, else I will devour you and squeeze the living daylight out of you. Get out, now. Hey, see that thing that just left here? I do not want to see her here again. She should not come and look for my prince. Am I clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Go upstairs. The prince needs your attention. And you, what are you still doing here? Get up and go and meet your brother. Oh, finally. It took you so long to pick your call. Yes, I want to see you. Since when did you start asking me questions? Ain't we friends? Listen up. She showed up at the hospital. Look, this is not what we can discuss on the phone. We need to see and talk about it. All right. I'll be waiting.
Marriage is not do or die affair. So take this easy. Take this easy. This one is not a bed of roses. Take this easy. No matter your position. Take this easy. In this life.
This is very sad. Very unexpected. The doctor hasn't even told us anything.
It was all my fault. I would have stopped him from leaving the house.
Your Majesty, Prince Kingsley's health is not only paramount to you, the king, but to the entire kingdom. This is because in a matter of few weeks' time, you'll be presented to the movie. You are the chief celebrant who will be making the presentation.
Oh no. But my son is still unconscious. I'm afraid. that will be put on hold. Meanwhile, notify the Council of Elders of the emergency meeting slated for tomorrow. We must discuss something really important.
Yes, Your Majesty. Yes, Your Majesty.
Royal Calabash, Royal
All the while you were healthy, you never cared to look at me or give me a shoulder to lean on. I can think of many nights of loneliness. Now you lay helpless, unconscious of things around you. Okay, I'll take care of you. Let's see how you'll withstand the pains of being in a vulnerable spot.
Remember, nothing is permanent. Remember, nothing is permanent.
Where's the doctor?
He's on his way. He will be with you shortly.
All the while you were healthy, you never cared to look at me or give me a shoulder to lean on. I can think of many nights of loneliness. Now you lay helpless, unconscious of things around you. Okay, I'll take care of you. Let's see how you'll withstand the pains of being in a vulnerable spot.
Remember, nothing is permanent. Remember, nothing is permanent.
Where's the doctor?
He's on his way. He will be with you shortly.
Ayaka, yari yari yo, abonye nyari kono kunya iboko yo. Anyaka nwa, yari yari yo, yafudonye yari charo kuya kiboko. Ayaka chibonda, local orthopedic, ayaka the bone doctor, ayaka the bone doctor, phonology. Kelechi, kelenwa, kelemo. She is stubborn, very rude girl, but she is strong. Kelechi is gifted. Ajoku nyanya putife. That's why Oji Bochiri onye mkwenkwe. That's why Oji Bochiri papa onye mkwenkwe. What did she say? Ajoku Bochiri. What did she say she was? Hey, asịrị gịnị? Achọrọ chronology, Igbo ọgbụgbọ. Kelechi achọrọ gịnị? Achọrọ plenty under yaga. Are you sure? Achọrọ chronology, Igbo ọgbụgbọ. Ayaka na her boss. They are local bone doctors, local orthopedics, fire for people no no. Signboard the fab for people. Abuloni well on this location. Run along, watch it go. Balubiaba, Ayaka na Kenechi no in town. Faga wago pupu. Beware of Monday ama. Ayaka the bone doctor. Ocha kurio pupu. Bone master be. Local orthopedic. Ayaka the bone doctor. Ayaka the bone doctor. Bonology master be. What did she say she was? Achana plenty under Ayaka. Hey, Asirikini. Achana chronology, Igbo ọgbụgbọ. Kelechi achọrọ gịnị? Achana plenty under Ayaka. Are you sure? Achana chronology, Igbo ọgbụgbọ.
Your Majesty, I suggest we move the prince back home and involve a local healer.
A local healer?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Why do we build hospitals? If not for COVID-19, I would have flew my son abroad for a good treatment. Look, I cannot leave my son in the hands of one roadside healer who knows next to nothing about fixing bones.
Your Majesty, there's no harm in trial. There's no harm in trial. I have seen with these my eyes a man whose bones were visually shattered into pieces. A local healer was involved. Today, the man is traversing the length and breadth of this kingdom with his 2 legs. What about Mazibe's son? The one you know, my king. He had a similar problem. Today, he plays football. He even played with Omonochi Football Club last week. If you like, you can ask the one you are living with. Her name is Kelechi. The one that is in your house. She will tell you better. She will tell you more. Your Majesty, please give it a thought. What about in the olden days? When there was no hospital, our people exist and we heard all these things were treated. They said when there was no granite, did people eat the shit of the goats? So I suggest you bring him back. Let us take him. Let us involve a local healer. Please, Your Majesty.
She is not your rival. I think this is the opportunity you need to win back your husband's love. Yes. All the prince needs right now is a woman. A woman beside him to take care of him. Not this.
I was the one who waited. I waited for him to return. only for him to come back with that useless girl. That daughter of a nobody. To think she even had the guts to show her ugly self at the hospital. A daughter of a nobody. That cheap thing that is not even up to my standard. No. She's not having him. Not when I'm alive. I am that moving train. Anyone who dares me, who crosses my path, will be crushed. Prince Kingsley is mine. And I am the next queen.
That's the next queen talking. Yes, seize this opportunity, nurse him back to health, then watch him fall for you as he recovers. Crush anything crushable.
That's okay. Stop crying. Oh, I don't want anything to happen to my uncle.
She's still coming. Dara.
You have to stop crying, okay? Nothing will happen to Kingsley. Kingsley will be fine. All we need to do is pray for him. Alright? Don't stop praying for him, okay? Now wipe your tears.
Go upstairs to your room. I will join you later, okay? Stop crying now. Oh, girl. She's missing him.
Everybody's missing him.
I've told your father to fly him abroad.
What was his response?
What else? If not his usual silence.
Jesus.
God, please. Let nothing happen to my son. He's the only thing I have. Please, Lord. Please.
It's okay.
His Royal Majesty, I bow and tremble.
Your Excellency, the Ambassador. Ambassador Richard, how are you?
I'm fine.
You're welcome to my palace.
Thank you.
Yes.
Am I supposed to be shaking hands with my king? I hope you will not send your guards to arrest me for disrespecting your person and your throne.
You have my immunity covering you. Please sit. How was your trip?
Oh, good. Apart from the very bad roads. I think the Minister for Transport and Works should resign his appointment. He's doing a very terrible job, I must say.
Well, I must congratulate you. on your appointment as Nigeria ambassador to China. And I must say I am proud of what you have achieved in this little space of time.
Thank you, His Royal Majesty. I've heard so much about your achievements in this community since you became the king. I am so proud of you. How's your family?
Well, fine.
And your son, what's that his name?
Prince Kingsley.
Yeah, Kingsley.
Yes.
Oh, how is he doing?
My son is doing well. And your daughter, Agwanwa, I know she must have grown into a beautiful woman.
Certainly. I am so proud of her.
Yeah.
She has bagged so many awards and achievements in the academic field.
Wow.
You need to see her.
And she will be a good wife to my son.
That's a wonderful idea, His Royal Majesty.
Yes.
You know, that will go further to cement our relationship. And of course, you know, I have been favored to be the next president of this great country. So we're going to have a strong, super political dynasty working together.
Really? That's a piece of good news. Then we should make preparations for their marriage.
Of course.
Once again, welcome to my palace.
Thank you.
Yes, yes. What have I done? What have I done?
Now, the new thing what happen now. The priest get accident. The accident pieces his leg. The thing pain me, oh. Igwe don't suffer, Lolo don't suffer. Everybody for the palace don't suffer, including me when they the palace, I don't suffer, oh. Every day we they cry.
So what is the king doing about it?
Igwe don't tire. Igwe don't go different big bonology hospital. They go carry and go mighty bonology hospital. They go cure am. If Igwe go pack money give them womb. They go pack many medicine give Igwe womb. If Prince drink and finish, wow, nothing go happen. Everything is still beating. The bone is still pieces.
What kind of problem is this?
A big problem. And so the prince bone they break. That's it. It break in pieces. And they show you, make it know. It just like
No. It break. No break another one.
No worry now. Can I get that? Good. If you break, you go buy another one.
Wow. What kind of problem is this now?
A big problem. The palace, everybody they cry. Igwe they cry. Lolo they cry. Princess they cry. Me I they cry. No only those that wicked girl I know they cry. I know one girl with the palace. Aqua winches. You know they cry.
Then it means she's not a good person.
No be better.
Hey God. What kind of problem is this?
No big problem. This is what they tell you. Now make it for go tell your mama. Your mama go tell your mama sister. Your mama sister will tell your mama sisters. Make them for the pray for you, please. Let me tell you. Yeah, Mona they remember her for her prayer because this thing no dey ordinary.
Child, poor man.
And you're running like an idiot.
I beg, it's okay, don't call somebody idiot.
What are you running for?
I'm running for something. I bring to you big, mighty business.
Business what?
Yes.
See, make I tell you. I hope you're not trying to do all swafia with this, my work.
Which was swafia?
I've told you before that
work that I'm doing is from God to my family. Do you understand? My great grandfather started this work from the ancestors, and then transferred this work to my grandfather, and then my grandfather now transferred it to
your father, and your father will transfer it to you, and you transfer it to your born children. That's what every time you used to say it. I've heard that thing 1,001 times every day.
My friend, shut up! Tell me what is after you and why you are here to save my time because I call me.
The prince have accident. The prince he have accident. He now die. He now wake up. As he wake up, they now bring it to the palace, to hospital. All the hospital, he no work. The prince cannot work again. His leg are break.
Yes.
I now come now. I bring the business that I want to go and tell Igwe. You know Igwe like me well. So I want to go and tell Igwe that this place he put me to work now. That we can do it. Me and you can repair the priest's leg. Me and you.
You are who?
Me and you are Ayaka and Ekelechi.
You idiot. Oh, you be like you away. You be like you away.
Why are you laughing now? What is wrong with you? Why are you laughing? Stop being foolish. It's me and you that want to go and repair the priest's leg. Let's go and tell Igwe.
Me and you?
Yes.
Me and you?
Yes.
Me and you?
Yes.
Me and you? Yes, you clever idiot. Igwe like you.
He like me.
Igwe like you.
It's not that kind of like. Father and daughter likeness.
Come shut up. Shut up.
You too spoil.
You like me.
I shower. You used to spoil too much. Give me. What is wrong with you? I'm telling you that I brought better business so that we will do. You are pressing your breast. So that we will do. Ayaka, what I'm telling you now is that you should know. What I'm telling you now is that you should know that this thing I'm telling you is better thing. Listen to me.
Ayaka, yari yo. Oponye nyari kono punya iboko yo. Anyaka nwa, yari yo. Yafudonye yari charo puya kipoko. Ayaka chonda. Local orthopedic, Ayaka the conductor, Ayaka the conductor, phonology. Kelechi, Kelenwa, Kelemo. She's stubborn, very rude girl, but she is strong. Kelechi is gifted. Ajoku nyanya putife. That's why Oji Bochili Onyemwe. That's why Oji Bochili Papa Onyemwe. What did she say? Ajoku Bonology. What did she say she was? Hey, Kasirikini. Kelechi Achologini. Are you sure? Ayaka na her boss. They are local bone doctors, local orthopedics, fire for people no. Signboard the fab for people. Abuloni well on this location. Run along. Watching it go.
Mother, let me go inside and help the chef make what he will eat, okay?
Local orthopedic, Ayaka the bone doctor, Ayaka the bone doctor, phonology must obey. What did she say she was? Under Ayaka. Hey, Asarakini. Acholo phonology, Kelechi Acholo Gini. Acholo dentist under Ayaka. Are you sure? Acholo phonology, Ayaka, yari yari yo, obonye nyari kono kunya ibokonya, Ayaka nwa, yari yari yo, yafudonye yari charo kuya kipoko, Ayaka chonda, local orthopedic, Ayaka the bone doctor, Ayaka the bone doctor, phonology must obey. Kelechi, Kelenwa, Kelemo. She is stubborn, very rude girl, but she is strong. Kelechi is gifted. Achalogo nyanya putife. That's why Oji Bochiri onye mkwenkwe. That's why Oji Bochiri Papa onye mkwenkwe. What did she say? Achalogo n'ology. What did she say she was? Hey, Asarakini. Kelechi Achalo Gini.
What if it's innocent after all? Matilda. I think you're taking this thing too far. I still love him. And I know he loves me too.
Beware of Monday, bone must obey. Local orthopedic, Ayaka the bone doctor, Ayaka the bone doctor, phonology must obey. What did she say she was? Acholo dentist under Ayaka. Hey, Asarakini. Acholo phonology, Kelechi Acholo Gini. Acholo dentist under Ayaka. Are you sure? Acholo phonology, Ayaka, yari yari yo, obonye nyari kono kunya ibokonya, Ayaka nwa, yari yari yo, yafudonye yari charo kuya kipoko, Ayaka chonda,
Men are not worth any stress at all. Remember, you gave 3 years of your life to a man who'd never appreciated that. So, my dear, you need to brace up and move on with your life.
I know that. I am still angry. But there is this part of me
that wants him so badly.
So you have not learned your lessons? Please, forget about Kingsley and move on with your life. Yes.
I wouldn't want to hear any stories. Make sure this food is ready in time. Nania, now go back to your duty.
Mom?
Yes, dear.
Oh, Dad. Even...
Nurse! What are you doing downstairs? Who is taking care of my son? Come on, I personally instructed you don't leave her in sight. What are you doing here?
Actually, I'm sorry, Your Majesty. The wife came in and asked me to leave so that she would take care of him.
Oh.
I'm sorry, maybe I should go back.
Hold on! His wife? Mom, Akwawa has never really shown commitment towards my brother, so why the sudden interest?
What are you insinuating? You better keep that fear to yourself. Kingsley is her husband, and she has every right to take care of her husband, okay? The way you children of nowadays reason surprises me sometimes.
Yet, her showing sudden interest is very surprising.
How? Oh, please. Chede, come. You go there, you do one for you, okay? And then... Nurse, enjoy. Rest, okay? It's never a crime. Ah.
Kingsley, how are you feeling today?
I'm fine, thank you.
I am very sorry for everything you are going through. I've been at the palace to see you several times, but I was denied access to see you. And I've called you several times. You refused to take in my calls. How far with treatment now?
It's going fine. I'm recuperating, I believe. With time, all of this will be over.
I'm fine, thank God.
So, how are you in business?
And business is fine too. I just pray and hope you get back on your feet soon and then get back to work.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Bye.
In this life, remember nothing is permanent. Remember nothing is permanent.
No, I'm here in respect of the problem that is not only on the neck of His Majesty, but on the neck of the whole of Eluama Kingdom.
Are you serious? Everybody is having neck problem. Are you serious?
It's not what he's saying.
That is not what I mean. The Prince Kingsley, he was involved in an accident.
Are you serious? No. I didn't hear of that though.
Ayaka the liar! Ayaka see! You heard of that from me. Now me tell you say Prince get accident, not be the business what I tell you that time.
Shut up! Is it not business that you say that you have? You say you have business. You tell me that Prince. You say that you are in love with the king is in love with you.
Ayaka, it's
Idiot.
all right. See, this is not the time to be bantering words with her. This is the time for action.
Yes.
Please, I want you to come and, see what you can do.
Okay. One thing lead to the other. The thing is that we have an emergency. Yes.
We are going for home service.
Home service, something that is very crucial. You understand? But this one now, the way we are talking about this one now, it means that it is crucial.
This one is more crucial than that one.
That is to say that
what you can do.
No, that is crucial.
Yes.
Okay.
It is crucial.
What you need to do is to go back to the palace while we arrange ourselves. As you can see, we're on our way to home service. Why are you always bringing this and that to your nose? Am I smelling? Is it smelling?
It's all right. Please. I should have suggested we go not later than now.
Okay, not later than now.
Let's go not later than now. Let us go now.
No problem. That, like I said, it's crucial. It means that the one we are talking about is
it's
more.
All right. Anyone
so go. Just go. Let's arrange ourselves.
Which arrange ourselves? You forgot that I stay for palace.
Let's talk.
Please.
Yes. No. What's your problem? See, anytime anybody comes here to tell us about something, just keep quiet. Shut up. I am the charge. I'm the charge here, not you. That poor idiot. See, what you have to do now, you have to go, since you are leaving the palace, go and change. Make yourself available and change. Why I go and change my inner? Take us aga. Obago. Va. Come on, you call here. See, that change your don't go begin to do a lot of nonsense. Change.
Ayaka, yari yo, okonye yari konokunya ibokonya. Ayaka mwa, yari yo, yafulonye yari chalukunya kipoko. Ayaka chihonda, lokalo topedi ayaka di bonda. Ayaka di bonda. She's stubborn.
You're still here. Please, could you help me turn the other way? Yes.
Are you traveling? Where are you going with the luggage?
So now I am being washed?
What do you mean being washed? Did you do something wrong?
Well, I'm not supposed to answer that question, but I'll do that anyways. I'm going back to my father's house. It seems your brother isn't getting well anytime soon. And as a young, pretty, vibrant chick that I am, you don't expect me to get attached to a man who is sick and in his vegetative state. So, honey, we have come to the end of the road. Hey, don't just stand there and look at me like a moron. You didn't expect me to carry this bag all by myself. Bring your ass here and take this into the boat. Quickly, I like smart people.
You know, you are no different from a gold digger. My brother will be fine.
And you're going to regret your actions. You are just heartless.
Who cares? I don't care. We move.
You are a beast! A beast! You are an idiot! Mother! What is it? I knew it! You knew what? I knew that the Akwawaga is nothing but a gold digger! What has she done? Mother Akwawa left the palace with her belongings, calling my brother a vegetable to my face. She did that? Where's my phone? That girl is a gold digger! Don't worry, it's ringing. I said it! She didn't pick my phone. Why? Because she's a devil! Why would she do this to me? So after all I've done for her? Mother, that girl is a demon! Take your phone, you fool! Where's my brother? He's having his bath inside. Brother Kisley! Brother Kisley! Brother! Oh, Akwanwa. Because my son is handicapped. Akwanwa. We shall see. Let's play the game and see who laughs last.
Sorry, yeah?
Yeah, that's me.
Don't try it again, please. This is not Ayaka's compound. Tiara, you will stay in this bed. Idiot. Oh, sorry.
Don't do it.
Yeah, this one. Ow! Sorry. Hi. Let's walk here. It is time we do this. Which walk again?
No fear.
Yes.
The thing not the pain. It go pay you, but it no go pay you way, but it go pay you way.
Yes. Calm down. We'll do it and did you feel any pain here? No. So you are still feeling pain here. By the time we handle this one,
yes,
you will not feel pain again. So
you will feel, but not you not go.
You will not feel. Stop. You will not feel any pain.
I will go feel pain.
If you tell him that you will feel pain, you will think that you will feel anything. Okay. Yeah, that's why you go to hospital. Even if that person is dying, doctors will tell you, don't worry, be fine.
But he's not dying.
Encourage you.
Okay, is he dying?
What are you discussing?
No, we just trying to put heads together. They said if you rub head together, then you get a proper
result of the thing.
Yes, the result.
After this one, the next time we'll come, we'll give you something that we drink from the shot, so that the thing will heal it internally. You understand? This one is just a starter with the concussion. Sorry, with what we drink through this tumbler, it will now go inside.
Okay, let's start to work now.
You use your leg. Start your football. It is time. It is time
to do this. Yes, the battle have started.
Yes.
You dey pull your seat belt. Why you dey pull am?
Shut up. I am fastening up my seat belt. Yeah, you have to fasten up your seat belt.
Everything is not by force. I tell you, marriage is not do or die affair. So take this easy. Take this easy. This one is not a bed of roses. Take this easy. No matter your position. Take this easy. In this life.
What are you trying to do?
What is Prince? I'm trying to hit it once and for all.
What are you hitting? Are you a carpenter?
No, this one is not the carpenter thing.
Ayaka, is that why you want to break the prince's leg?
Are you mad? What do you mean break the prince's leg?
Look at the way you were carrying force.
That is the force. You have to raise it higher than soft landing.
What?
You just go on soft landing to do this. See.
Is that how you walk?
No, it's not how we walk.
Not how you walk.
This
one is already gone. When I weighed this side, did you feel any pain?
No.
I weighed here, it was okay. I weighed this side, it was okay. And I weighed here, you felt pain. I said,
is that why you want to demolish the remaining?
Oh, please, just allow us to do our job. Because after this is the last them. And then you start playing football.
Don't break our prince's leg.
It's not about, are you mad? Let her apprentice you, idiot. Just respect yourself now. A child does not tell his father this is where we lived before.
My king, you have to tell them to stop.
Who?
That girl and her team of quack. Please. I don't want them to wound him more than he is already wounded. Tell them to leave that room.
What is your problem?
My king, I don't know what is going on in there, but I can hear him scream and shout of pain. Please tell them to leave there. This is not fair.
Oledo, I know you don't trust these people, but they are in their fields. Well, I believe they know what they are doing, especially that man, Ayaka. If not, how could he have maintained his bone-setting harbor home for years?
Oh, but my king,
please, let's give them some time and let's hope that something good comes out from this one.
If I show you say, as my got to the door, if you're my God, feed up.
I just want to say thank you for all your efforts towards my recuperation. I know it's been challenging for you, but it's not been easy for everybody, but I'm grateful so far. I want you to help me thank Ayaka, your master, as well. I really appreciate it.
Don't mention. Our duty to help you, make you come day well. I for say make you come sleep. You know what else? Come make you sleep.
Don't worry, Doc.
Hey, I beg, no they call me that name, Doc. Now my master na get that name, no be me get that one.
Isn't it your dream to become a doctor?
Yes. Now my dream to become daughter of the bone. That's the doctor they call daughter of the bone, boniology. Now I want to study. But for now, I never be the daughter of boniology.
It's okay. Whenever you become it, let me know so I'll start calling you that.
It's alright. I will let you know. Please, time don't reach, make you come rest. Yeah, come make you come rest. Make I put your bed. Once you don't reach time, I go carry you go. Make you go rest.
No, I'm fine here. It's okay. I want to take some time.
Okay.
Sitting.
Make I go now.
Already?
Yeah, I want to go.
Alright. My regards to Ayaka.
Okay, you go hear from you.
Honey, you get up then. Get up and have some tea. Sit down. Sorry. It's warm and it will make you feel better. Let's have some. God. Take some more. Please, a little. Sorry. Not to worry, you'll be fine. Now that you've taken your medication, in no time you'll get well, okay?
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. You're my world. For better, for worse. You'll be fine. Sorry.
Come in, the door is open.
Madam, the documents are ready for your signature.
Can you keep that off for tomorrow? I'll do it tomorrow, okay?
Mama, the delegate will be coming in an hour and this need to be signed.
Can you leave this till tomorrow morning? We scheduled the meeting for 10 a.m. tomorrow morning, please. For now, I want to be left alone.
Okay, ma.
What a damn say, vicious woman. She carry everything, na full package, I no go let her go. That's what I want. No fit leave her alone. She's all I want. She got what I want. She's one in a million. But you should know. It's unconditional. You should know. This is unconditional love. My love for her is unconditional. This is unconditional. It gladdens my heart, yo. Anytime I see you, baby. Baby, I'm incomplete, yo. Without you, anytime I see you, I'll be na samosa. Oh, baby, ma, you are specially made for me. Just for me alone. Oh, love, love, love. Yeah. Oh, 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 love, love, love. Yeah. Please don't leave me, cause I can't leave you. Oh, you are my lover. We are destined to be together as one. Oh, baby, Onya Fulonanya. Nothing can break us in this life. You are my success, my destiny helper, my guiding angel. You are my peace, all I want. Our love is strong, oh baby. Baby, more, don't get love for her is unconditional. Don't worry, this is unconditional love. I'm not gonna disappoint you. It's unconditional. I'm not gonna disappoint you. This is unconditional love. I know you're worried. It's unconditional. Mama, Papa, this is unconditional love. This is unconditional love. Unconditional love. This is unconditional love.
What is it now? No, what is it? Hey, why would she just relax like that? Look at the way she relaxed. Hey, your father, you are trying to help me balance now. Help me balance? Does it mean that, sorry, my prince, did you not balance well? That this idiot just balance. Hey, idiot, oh no, idiot. Keep watching here. If I'm not here now, if watching you could have on my idiot. I will give you that concussion now. That's the name. Where's it? Where's the bag? Where's the bag?
Why are you always confused?
I am not confused. This one is saying, where's the bag? Where's the bag?
Is it not this bag you're looking for?
Okay, bring it. If it is to go and last down, wow, you do. You should go tell him. Why, Frank? You keep that one today. Just zip the bag, zip it.
I'm talking to her like this is your apprentice.
If I don't talk to her like that, she will not learn. Etiko here. But for here, once she will understand. But if you don't have to come from where? Stay there! This is Makawa.
This does not look like medicine.
No, it is medicine. This one now, that was what I gave you before now. I told you internal. This thing went in and then straightened the. Don't you see that you cannot bend this one freely? Just remaining this one.
So what's the dosage? How many milligrams?
Just one shot.
1 milligram.
15 milligram. This is 10 milligram. 15 milligram. Let me test this for you.
Put it for him fast.
Shut up.
Give me, let me feed him.
Test.
Put it for him. Sorry,
Sweating. I can collect it.
Yeah? What did you say?
She said she wants to give me the medicine.
I will be the one that will give it best. You see, I look at grandma.
Sorry.
No, you should do. Have I not been the one taking care of you?
Oh, yeah. Ah! No. You just use your, and then use your yes, your right hand.
Is this sweet?
Yeah. Drink my drinks.
All of them.
All of them. Don't sip it. Just wah. Once, if you sip it, I will not give you another one. I will give you maybe all of them, and it will cause stomach tumor. Pour. Very. Wow, that is it. Yes.
It's bitter.
What is this? All our flight? Oh, step up. Pull up.
What do you mean you're feeling guilty?
Kingsley wouldn't leave my side. I remember several times when I was sick, he was there for me. He made sure I was fine. He nursed me until I got better. And now he's bedridden. I am not even there for him.
Will you go back to him?
I don't know. I just feel like I owe him a visit. Who knows? Who knows if I was the reason for the accident?
Stop blaming yourself.
I can't help it.
You can.
Son, I want you to know the decision you took was all because of you. To us for good and not harm. I want the best.
It's okay, Dad. I accept your apology. I know you're trying to find the right words to pass across your mind. You don't know how to go about it. It's fine. I forgive you.
I think this calls for a champagne.
Get a bottle of that.
I am so relieved.
I must confess, I never thought a day like this would come that I will be so glad in my heart. You both are not just a blessing to me and my family, but to the entire kingdom. And I owe you a lot.
You don't need to mention it. Our duty is to serve our kingdom.
Yes. And our duty, you know, see, now we don't have you now. Is that before now go they give us to money, they waste all our money, they waste million. Money wanna for bring for us, they change our life. They
My friend, shut up. Are you mad? What is we hear one. It's an affair, idiot.
It's okay. I want to say here, because I am happy, I will be sending both of you to America for a holiday.
Hey!
Yes.
America?
Yes.
Hey,
Shut up! Respect yourself. Hey, did you say America?
Sorry.
Why did I even carry this to this place?
Sorry.
Igwe, sorry. America is too much, Igwe.
Huh?
See, Igwe, that would be a waste of money. It is better we travel to Iselugu.
God forbid, back to sender. You don't have sense, Ayaka. So you don't want to go to America, Abi? Igwe, don't mind him. Take me. It's me that you want to take before to America. Take me, leave Ayaka. Yeah, let me go. Only me will go do my visa. Ayaka, stay back.
Are you mad?
Go to Iselugu.
How can only you go? Are you mad? You think I don't love going to America?
But you say want to go.
Why would you tell him go to take you to America? Only you. You took more work.
You not here.
Shut up!
Are you not here when it's pockets? You did not pockets just now.
You don't want
to go to America?
Shut up!
Enough. Don't forget you are in my palace.
Igwe,
sorry.
America. We are going to America.
And I have decided that both of you will be leaving for America. Okay. And that's it.
Hey!
It's all right.
Precious woman, she carry everything in a full package, I'm not gonna let her go. That's what I want. No fit leave her alone. She's all I want. She got what I want. She's one in a million. But you should know it's unconditional. You should know this is unconditional love. My love for her is unconditional. This is unconditional love. It gladdens my heart, you. Anytime I see you, baby. Baby, I'm incomplete, you. Without you, anytime I see you, I'll be in a samosa. Oh, baby, ma, you are specially made for me. Just for me alone. Oh, love, love, love. Yeah. Oh, love, love, love. Yeah. Please don't leave me, 'cause I can't leave you. Oh, you are my lover. We are destined to be together as one. Oh, baby, nothing can break us in this life. You are my success, my destiny helper, my guiding angel. You are my peace, all I want. Our love is strong, oh baby. It's unconditional. Don't worry. This is unconditional love. I'm not gonna disappoint you. It's unconditional. I'm not gonna disappoint you. This is unconditional love. I know you're worried. It's unconditional. Mama, Papa. This is unconditional love. This is unconditional love. It's unconditional. Unconditional love. This is unconditional love.
What is it now? No, what is it?
Hey, why would she just relax like that? Look at the way she relaxed. Hey, your father, you are trying to help me balance now. Help me balance. Does it mean that, so is my prince, did you not balance well? That this idiot just balance. Hey, idiot, oh no, idiot. Keep watching here. If I'm not here now, if watching you could have on my idiot. I will give you that concussion now. That's the name. Where's it? Where's the bag? Where's the bag? Where's the bag?
Why are you always confused?
I am not confused. This one is saying, where's the bag? Where's the bag?
Is it not this bag you're looking for?
Okay, bring it. If it is to go and last down, wow, you do. You should go tell it. Why, Franny? That one today. Just zip the bag, zip it.
I'm talking to her like this is your apprentice.
If I don't talk to her like that, she will not learn. Etiko here. But for here, once she will understand. But if you don't have to come from where? Stay there! This is Bakawa.
This does not look like medicine.
No, it is medicine. This one now, that was what I gave you before now. I told you in Tana. This thing went in and then straightened the. Don't you see that you cannot bend this one freely? Just remaining this one.
So what's the dosage? How many milligrams?
Just one shot. 1
milligram.
15 milligram. This is 10 milligram. 15 milligram. Let me test this for you.
Put it for him fast.
Shut up.
Give me, let me feed him.
Test.
Put it in the food. Sorry, sweaty.
I can collect it out.
What do you say?
She said she wants to give me the medicine.
I will be the one that will give it best. You see, I look at grandma.
No, have I not been the one taking care of?
Oh, yeah. You just use your, and then use your yes, your right hand.
Is this sweet?
Drink my prince.
All of them?
All of them. Don't sip it. Just wah. Once, if you sip it, I will not give you another wah. I will give you maybe all of them. And it will cause stomach tumor. Pour. Very, wow, that is it. Yes. It's bitter. What is this? All our flight? Oh, step up. Pull up.
What do you mean you are feeling guilty?
Kingsley wouldn't leave my side. I remember several times when I was sick, he was there for me. He made sure I was fine. He nursed me until I got better. And now he's bedridden. I am not even there for him.
Will you go back to him?
I don't know. I just feel like I owe him a visit. Who knows? Who knows if I was the reason for the accident?
Stop blaming yourself.
I can't help it.
You can.
Son, I want you to know that the decision you took was all because of you. To us for good and not harm. I want the best.
It's okay, Dad. I accept your apology. I know you're trying to find the right words to pass across your mind. You don't know how to go about it. It's fine. I forgive you.
I think this calls for a champagne.
Get a bottle of
I am so relieved. I must confess, I never thought a day like this would come that I will be so glad in my heart. You both are not just a blessing to me and my family, but to the entire kingdom. And I owe you a lot.
Well, you don't need to mention it. Our duty is to serve our kingdom.
Yes. And our duty, you know, see, now we don't have you now. Is that before now go they give us to money, they waste all our money, they waste million. Money wanna for bring for us, they change our life. They
My friend, shut up. Are you mad? What is we hear one. It's an affair, idiot.
It's okay. I want to say here, because I am happy, I will be sending both of you to America for a holiday. Yes.
America?
Yes.
Shut up. Respect yourself. Hey, is that this America? Why did I even carry this to this place? Igwe, sorry. America is too much, Igwe. See, Igwe, that would be a waste of money. It is better we travel to Iselugu.
God forbid, back to sender. You don't have sense, Ayaka. So you don't want to go to America, Abi? Igwe, don't mind him. Take me. It should be me that you want to take before to America. Take me, leave Ayaka. Yeah, let me go. Only me will go do my visa. Ayaka, stay back.
Are you mad?
Go to Iselugu.
How can only you go? Are you mad? You think I don't like going to America?
But you say what to go?
Why would you tell him to take you to America? Only you. You took more work.
You not here.
Shut up.
Are you not here when he's pockets? You did not pockets just now.
You don't want
to go to America?
Shut up.
Enough. Don't forget you are in my palace.
Igwe, sorry. Nigga, America. We are going to America.
And I have decided that both of you will be leaving for America. And that's it.
Hey!
It's all right.
Ayaka, yari yo. Okonya nyari kono okonya ipokonya. Ayaka wo, yari yo. Efulonya yari charo okonya ipoko. Ayaka
See, I dey hear all the things when they use me, they gossip for this village. People tell me But I don't say make I talk too much because I know say if I slap you, if I choke you, you go yoke me, you go die. You better say you want make I break your spinal cord and your cord of vertical. Now you want my break now. The one where I break your hand, it never reach you. I will break you to pieces. But I don't get your time now because I have a good news that I hear from the palace. And that good news is sweet my belly. So as I did now, I just want everywhere we go make my belly cool. All the things where I go to do, I go to make me happy. No, be you. See person they fear. Agree. Now you see my reach this place. Oh, what do you want? See, I need. Not the other place. Oh, excuse me. It's me, it's Kelechi. Our people is coming.
What is wrong with this one? This is real madness. You're not even my match. Rubbish.
What is that?
Kelechi, why are you shouting and screaming my name? What is the problem? Who gave you the audacity to leave that palace?
I don't be dog when they cage for one place. Papa, forget that thing, Papa. Do like this. Good news, good news, good news. Hallelujah. Amen. Do like this. Do like this. I know say you don't go do it, Papa, because you know they go church. Me, I dey serve God when they are alive. Oh. Good news, good news, good news.
Hey! Thank God. God has really done it for me.
Yes.
So you are getting married. Where is he from?
I don't understand, Papa. I know they get married. Who take us marriage? Papa, leave that one. You guys don't talk, say. As you see me here, I'm going to America. I don't be Oyibo. Hello, excuse me. How you doing? Fine. You just say me and Ayaka go America. We go fly for a plane. Me.
Really?
Yes, Papa.
We'll get married. You are not going to any Obodoyibo. Do you hear what I said? Obodoyibo ni.
Oh, God. God. When you dey give me, Papa, I no beg for this kind of father. What I do this man? See person when they call my Papa, enemy of progress. I don't come. When I did call my spirits, tell me say this man no go wish me well. But I don't say make I try. And I still come, he still disappoint me, Papa. Why? Papa now go punish you. You be enemy of progress. Oh, you be enemy of progress. It no go better for you, Papa. You see better thing for my life. You dey talk say make I no go abroad, Papa can go reward you. If God no punish you, make I know why. You do wicked, Papa. Papa, you be wicked man. No be this kind, Papa. I ask God, na mistake he make. He don't give me the man wey I talk make he be my Papa. Papa, I don't go reward you.
There you go.
Holy Ghost, fire,
Good friend.
Father.
You see, I said you are not going to Obodoyibo. You must get married.
Now you go, Obodoyibo.
Your Majesty, we have delayed for too long. Our people are beginning to grumble and think we have sinister plans. Calm down, Elder. Everything is under control. I promise you the presentation will hold as planned.
Have you heard him? I told you, but you wouldn't listen. I told you, but you wouldn't listen. Ichimba Maro. Can you now rest?
Your Majesty, please, do you have plans to name another heir? No. Tell me, do you have something you are hiding from us? My elders, I present to you my son, Prince Kisley Odogu, strong, heavy, and ready for the task ahead.
Sit down, son.
My son, you're welcome.
Welcome.
Greetings, my elders.
Welcome, my
Welcome, my prince.
Thank you.
I need to laugh at you. I'm just leaving you.
You laugh at me because this is a song.
My prince.
Welcome, my prince.
Today is one of my happiest days.
Greetings. I want to see the prince.
Wonderful. Wow. What a surprise. I never believed a day like this would come when you would pay me a visit. You're welcome.
Thank you. You look good yourself.
Thank you. You look amazing yourself.
Thanks.
You're welcome once again. Can we go inside? No. I think we'd rather go out. Let's go somewhere nice and have a conversation.
Fine.
After you. Wow.
Woo!
Be kind, Stop the rude and wickedness, for there is no pleasure in it. Stop it.
Mother? Yes, dear. Where have you been? No one seems to know your whereabouts.
I've been around. Where is Kingsley?
I haven't seen him. Have you checked his room?
I did. He isn't there. I heard a car driving earlier. Do we have a guest?
None that I know of.
Where could he be? Excuse me.
Quite excused.
Remember nothing is permanent. Remember nothing is permanent.
Tilda, you know you're very humorous. I really missed you.
Same here. Like I said, I came to the palace to see you several times, but I was denied access. Maybe your wife gave the order.
She's not my wife. I keep telling you that. I have always tried to explain this to you, but you keep referring to her as my wife.
Well, she threatened me. And she was very protective of you. I'm sorry, I do not know on what to refer her as.
It's okay. So what made you decide to visit?
What a damn say, vicious woman. She carry everything, na full package, more. I no go let her go. That's what I want. No fit leave her alone. She's all I want.
Ah, there you are. Where have you been?
I suspect he's seeing someone so special. When are we going to meet her?
Easy, Mom. Slow down, please.
Okay.
Not to worry, you'll meet the mystery girl in a couple of days.
Wow.
Did you hear that?
That is a great news. What about work? When are you getting back to that? Or are you still on your sick leave?
No, I'll get back to that later. I need to be ready.
Good.
Ready for what?
He needs to be ready.
For what?
You should know. I trust myself. Trust myself.
No. That's not true. Prince Kingsley was in a vegetative state when I left the palace. How could he have survived such severe injury within a short while? How?
He did. And as we speak, he's with Matilda.
What?
Yes.
So, that slimy witch waited for me to leave the palace so she can have him? I feel used. Wait, hold on. It's all beginning to make sense to me now. So it was a prank. They pranked me. The entire family did. So it was your plan to make me believe he was sick, so I can leave the palace. Maybe he wasn't even sick at all. Okay. Okay. They just stepped on the tail of a black mamba.
So what's the plan?
I came in and nobody was there to man the gate and it was ajar. What if somebody had come into this compound? Oh, sweetheart. Honey? Honey, why would everywhere be open like that?
Do you have anybody here to support your alibi? I mean, you used to live here with your supposed fiancé who has now been kidnapped.
Officer, why are you repeating every single thing I told you? Are you in any way suspecting me?
Just a routine question, sir. I do not know yet if any crime was committed here.
I told you the gate was ajar when I came into the compound. I didn't meet anybody in the house. That's why I put a call across.
Excuse me. Yes? Detain them. I'm on my way. Prince, just got a call from my men at the checkpoints. It seems they intercepted a kidnap gang with a lady matching the description of your fiancé.
Where? How? Are you serious? I want to see them.
Calm down. I need to verify first. Meanwhile, here is my card. Keep in touch.
I will. Please, if anything comes up, let me know.
Thank you.
Baby, not to worry. Not to worry. I'm on my way home now. I don't know. Maybe I can't even explain it. It just happened. Like I was making dinner and I was about to go to the dining room to set the table. And the next thing I saw was a gun pointed at me. And yes, and that was it. And the next thing it was a blackout. Thank God the police intervened, baby. I was in the trunk of a car. I almost died. I couldn't breathe. I have never ever in my life experienced such a thing before. Yes, baby. No, I'm calm. I'm calm now. Okay, baby. See you soon. See you soon. Hello? Hello? Louisa? My dear, listen. I do not know how it happened. I cannot explain what happened to me. But I just thank God that God just came through for me. He came through for me. I would have been dead. Yes. Yes. I'm just scared. But I'll be fine. Yes, I'm going to Kingsley's house. Please come over. Please. Please. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Please, driver, can you drive fast? Please.
Kelengwam, how are you and how is America? Hey, Zibongwa. Oh, I received it. Thank you very much, and God bless you. Just forget that. You know, as your father, I don't mean that you will not go, but I don't even know if you're serious about it. But God has done it. Okay, Negioche. She's fine. I'll be visiting her tomorrow. Kelechi, one more thing, Take good care of yourself, Stay out of trouble and do what is right, oh? Try and do something that is right. Adanna, how? Why, Yoma? God, Larofuma. Good night. Bye bye. Yo, Mom. What a procedure. Ako watara ba anya mmiri. No.
If he can't change your fate,
I didn't know they were saying it. When did this happen?
2 days ago. I noticed he was uneasy and making long phone calls. But after much persuasion, he opened up to me. Yeah.
I do not blame him. After the last time. Where is the girl? I hope she has been found.
Yes. I pity that poor girl. She's been through a lot. Just when she was recovering from the heartbreak, she was kidnapped. I pity her.
Well, she'll be fine.
Of course she'll be fine. She'll be fine.
What is keeping the lunch?
Oh, my apologies, my king. I'll be right back.
Please do.
I mean, with the food. The royal family is expecting a guest who will be arriving soon. Make sure all the instructions are followed and done properly.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Chinelo,
Yes, Your Majesty.
make sure you tidy up the kitchen. Keep everywhere clean. And Chidera,
Yes, Your Majesty.
help her. Should in case you do not understand anything, do not hesitate to ask questions.
Yes, Your
Okay?
Majesty.
You may now leave.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
And Chidera,
Yes, Your Majesty.
bring the juice you prepared for me.
Okay.
Hurry.
Nervous?
Nervous? I'm sorry, I'm too old to be nervous.
Oh, really?
Well, you look like one who's going on a date for the very first time.
Wow.
Do you think that her mom would approve of her?
Well, I don't care. I don't care about the approval. Mine is to love her. Matilda is the love of my life. She's my bright morning star. She's the one I... Oh.
Yes, she is.
Hey, baby.
Hi, love.
How are you? I'm good. You're welcome.
Thank you, darling.
Meet my younger sister, Ijoma. Ijoma, the love of my life.
Nice to meet you again.
Same here. You look very beautiful.
You're beautiful too.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, we don't have to keep my parents waiting.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay.
You look right.
Thank you, baby.
Wow.
As many things to bring you down.
Come on, girlfriend. Forget about Kingsley. He's not the only man on earth. Just look at yourself. You're beautiful. A lot of men out there would do anything just to be with you. That's their invitation card anyway. And where are you going? Akonwa.
No. This one is better. Let's take this decoration. It's very, very lovely and exceptional.
You think so?
I know so. It's so attractive. It's best for every occasion.
See, We cannot decide for your brother. He has the final say. My dear, they are all beautiful. I will have to talk with my son. Like I said, he has the final say. We are not here to decide for him. Okay?
Okay.
Get to work while I talk with him.
Okay, Your Majesty.
I will get back to you.
Okay, Your Majesty. I'll be on my way now.
It's all right.
All right. Have a nice day.
Bye. Take care.
Okay. That color is nice.
I know they are nice, but we can't decide for him,
No,
like I
no,
said.
if you talk Kingsley, he might like it.
Yeah, it's not true.
He might like it.
Your choice might not be his.
But he will still listen to us.
Okay. Oh.
So he's not the only one celebrating.
You're also celebrating. Please,
With
I'll be
him.
in my room.
Okay. With mother. What do you know about the condition?
Atreta biakene, helele bezoro. Atreta biakene, helele bezoro. Helele bezoro. Atreta biakene, helele bezoro. Helele bezoro. Helele bezoro. Helele bezoro. Atreta biakene, helele bezoro. Helele bezoro. Atreta biakene, helele bezoro. Helele bezoro. Atreta biakene, helele bezoro. Atreta biakene, helele bezoro. Helele bezoro. Atreta biakene, helele bezoro. Helele bezoro. Atreta biakene, helele bezoro. Atreta biakene, helele bezoro. Helele bezoro. Helele bezoro. Atreta biakene, helele bezoro. Helele bezoro. Atreta biakene, helele bezoro.
I have been a fool. So, they think they can use me. I am a moving train. Anyone who crosses my lane will be crushed.
My daughter, go and show us who your husband is.
Gisele, Ugama, Prince Gisele, Ugemaloma, and there's a Yakana, Posayon Bunobi, and there's a Yakanelli, Posayon Bunobi,
Yes, sir. You. Everybody happy.
You're welcome.
Lola.
Let us greet our wife.
Yes. It is said that when a fish decides to live on the dry land, then it is no longer fish. Please, I want to use this opportunity to make my intention known to everybody here. That I'm going to ask them and I'm going to do 2 things at a time. I want to use this opportunity to let everybody know that I want Kelechi here to be my wife. Yes!
Wow! That's a good thing.
Yes.
Tell me what to marry me.
You just said it now.
Yes. You see that do
Freeze!
Drop your gun!
Drop it!
Now.
Drop that gun, Akwanwa.
Drop it!
No, princess, Shebi, I was telling you that this guy is very, very wicked. Shebi, you see it now.
Looking for this?
So are you coming over the weekend?
Definitely. All right, take care. Bye.
Psst, psst. Don't let her know that we are related in any way.
No.
Fine.
Careful.
You know she's going to be the future queen of this kingdom. Good. Your eyes should be on her.
I have my eyes on her.
Good.
Handcuff her. Before she doing that thing. Really, I can't say. Move. Follow, tap. Follow.
Wicked guy. I'm not giving you the carrot you gave me in the palace. Nonsense.
Are you serious?
Hey.
She kicked you.
She kicked me like this. I'm not for them.
Are you mad? Idiot! Kick you. Kick you. Walk out here.
Don't. Sorry, I after for you.
Sorry. Idiot!
Royal Calabash, Everything is not by force. I tell you, marriage is not the or die affair. So take this easy. Take this easy. This one is not a bed of roses. Take this easy. No matter your position. Take this easy. In this life. Take this easy. Remember nothing is permanent. Take this easy. Remember nothing is permanent. Take this easy. Be kind to people. Be kind, put on. Stop the rude and wickedness, for there is no pleasure in it. Stop it. Stop the rude and wickedness, for there is no pleasure in it. Stop oil. Stop Everything is not by force. Marriage is not do or die. Take this easy. Take it easy. Take this easy. Take this easy. Take this easy. In this life, take this easy. Remember nothing is permanent. Take this easy. Remember nothing is permanent. Take this easy. Royal Calabash. Royal Calabash. Royal Calabash. Royal Calabash. Everything is not by force. I tell you, marriage is not do or die affair. So take this easy. Take this easy. This one is not a bed of roses. Take this easy. No matter your position. Take this easy. In this life. Take this easy. Remember nothing is permanent. Take this easy. Remember nothing is permanent. Take this easy.